Thorn of night in a rocket flies, chasing stars in moonlit skies. Past the comets burning bright, adventures waiting in the night. Planets spin unknown and vast, time and space they hurry past. Galaxies that twist and turn, for knowledge his heart will yearn. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows play, born of night will find his way. Tear storms and nebulae, spacecraft soaring never shy. Echoes of cosmic sound, in the silence truths are found. Crafting worlds with hands of might, every stone a tale of light. Mysteries carved deep and wide in the endless thorn of night. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing low rays, marking trails through cosmic bays. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows play, born of night will find his way. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing arrays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Monday, the 7th day of April, 2025. It's a new month, new week. I say it's a new month. It's been. When was the last time I streamed? It was more than a week ago, I think. I I have unfortunately discovered, as a result of my exhaustion and my messed up sleep schedule and everything else of late, that uh, the difference between whether or not I have my blood pressure medicine is enormous. I got so used to not having to do all the extra work to exist through the higher blood pressure that when I had that period where the prescription was on hold for whatever reason, um, I didn't acknowledge and recognize what was going on, and so I just thought, okay, well, I just messed up my sleep or whatever. No, I got the prescription refilled. I started taking it again. 2 days later, I feel right as rain again. That is ridiculous and unfortunate, and I do apologize for my absence. Hello, Cuddles. Hello, Emma. Hello, Sacred, and anyone else who might be watching. Today, we are going to be doing something I've been dreading and putting off, and so therefore that's how I knew that I needed to do it. I have been playing a lot of Titan Quest lately, and then just gathering items and shoving them in a box and forgetting about them and uh, letting them just accumulate. And I need to actually do something with them. I need to see if I've got duplicates. I need to organize the relics and do all the other stuff because there's a lot of uh, plans that I have that are going to require me to be able to reliably search through the junk that I've been collecting. And boy, do I have a lot of it. So if I manage to get through all the organizing and sorting today, then I will play some Titan Quest with one of my other characters just to finish off the stream. But I need to get this done, so I'm gonna be doing it live. But before I get into that, let me first say, oh, I had to relaunch everything, so now everything's all weird. Where's the thing? There we go. Let me say thank you to Elmaze11, Zogba Infinium, Sean Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys oh so very, very much for your support through Patreon. It really does make all the world difference. It is just every time I stream, I see this uh, very modest but noble list, and I think, wow, I I have managed to find people who want to see me do better and want to help contribute to that, and I'm honored, deeply honored. So thank you guys very, very much. If you are watching and you too would like to help support my channels, both on Twitch and YouTube, excuse me, getting choked up, uh, then I have a link to my Patreon down in the description. All you have to do is pick a tier and you can be supporting for as little as $1 a month, which comes to $12 a year. That's less than a pizza a year to just say, hey, thanks for making content that I like. Uh, and even if you can't do that, I am eternally grateful for your presence. If you can't support in that way, I do understand. Liking and commenting and all that kind of stuff helps to raise the engagement, but more specifically, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, all that helps as well. Um, and every person is welcome, and I'm glad to see each and every one of you. Let's see here. Also down in the description, I have a link to my Discord where I've got lots of nerdy things going on, um, and tons of different channels for every subject you can think of. And one of them, which I did not scroll to the correct spot in advance for the stream because I am silly. One of the channels is Dad Jokes. I like to read dad jokes for my streams. And we are going to do these next two dad jokes. When I was a child, I wanted to be Aluminum Man. so I could foil crime. Oh, I like that one. And nothing tops a plain pizza. You know, you know, plainly, they know what they're talking about. I like it. I like the jokes. Love the dad jokes. They fuel my soul. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord, just when you follow the link, pick a role once you get there, and you can see all the nerdy stuff that's going on. Um, there's two main links. There's streaming. I think it's either called streaming or it's called YouTube. I forgot which. I may have been able to change it to just flat out streaming. Uh, and then there's Minecraft. One or the other of those, and you'll be able to see all the nerdy things that I've got going on over there. I may add more categories in the future, depending on, you know, how big the Discord gets. But for right now, that's good enough assortment. It lets me know generally what brought people to my Discord, and then uh, I can assign additional roles and stuff like that as needed. But for right now, it's just a small little community, about 100 of us or so, and we just mostly lurk and nerd out, share memes, uh, and I have for the viewing pleasure of everyone, I have over 600 YouTube channels being piped in automatically to various subcategories in my Discord. So if you're into linguistics, there's a whole channel for that. If you're into math, there's a whole channel for that. If you're into arts and crafts, there's a channel for that. Basically, everything nerdy that you can think of, there's a channel for it probably. And I've just tried to make a nice little organized place where people can relax and hang out. But today we are going to be doing some busy work, some sorting. So let me bring this up over here. Switch over to this. There we go. For whatever reason, I couldn't get the TQ Vault, which is the name of this window here. This is where I have all of my junk. I couldn't get it to be recognized as a standalone window as far as Streamlabs is concerned. So I've just had to do a monitor capture. Oh, let me get sound going, some background music. One thing I did need to do is move all of this, move to Vault Panel, because I need as much space as I can manage to get for doing a lot of this moving around. Now, in advance of all this, I have done a little bit of organizing. Let's see here. These are all dupes. I'm not strapped for cash. I'm just going to delete. I have the original main vault that has 12 tabs. The way this program works is you can just fill up these 12 tabs that it gives you. You have access to the characters that you are using. You can, using some of the tools, you can do some editing and stuff like that. I don't really have any need to do that. But you can see your transfer tab, your storage tab, and your relics tab. And all that is this is the same that you would be seeing in the game Titan Quest, but this allows you to be able to see what's in your various inventories for all the different characters that you have. And you can also make character backups and stuff like that. It gives you a lot of freedom to do stuff with your character that you wouldn't normally be able to do in game itself. Now I am going to go ahead and move these to stash panel, and then same thing with these. And then boop boop. Move to stash panel. There we go. And that. So I have made a vault for each of the different categories of things. I wish I could keep them in the order that I made them. I will have to change the naming if I want to keep them in that order, but it's fine as is. The main one is just I'm using it as a dump chest, and I have filled everything up all the way to 9 and 10. I have 11 empty. 12 has now got my temporary transfer area junk in it, but I have also gone ahead and made a vault for amulets, hand/arm armor, head armor, leg armor, shields, chest armor, artifacts and lore and stuff like that, axes, bows, lances, mace, relics, rings, set items, staff items, swords, and throne items. Set items are anything that have these little yellow collection sets underneath their stat panel, and if you have more than one item of a set equipped, you get additional bonuses. And I'm going to have to figure out what all these different sets do. But I have been collecting sets long enough that I already have some complete sets. These are all complete sets, as well as these two here. And then I have partial sets. This is kind of my holding area for until I get enough items. So like, for instance, this set has 5 items in it, but I only have 4 of them. I have the armor, I have the bracers, I have the helm, I have the weapon, and what I'm missing from this set are the greaves. Once I get the greaves, this will get transferred over to here and make room for me to start accumulating another set. And then I have the items that are, they're set items, but I only have one from the individual set. So I only have one from the Armament of Poseidon, or one from Ronzer's Gift. But what's important to know here is I have a sorting system in place, and it's being divided between as many different things as I can reasonably segregate. But one of the things that I am able to do with this TQ vault that I am just ecstatic about is, let's come back here to the main vault, and if I click on this highlight items thing, I can just go in and let's say I want to focus on lance. I was looking for the word spear for some reason. If I want to just look for lance, I can apply a filter, And not only does it show me every tab that has a lance in it, but it also highlights every lance item so that I can more easily search. But there's so much more that I can do with this. I can sort by level, strength, dex, intelligence requirements. Um, I can go by names. So, like for instance, if I want to have just the word spear, it narrows down things even further. So here's a staff or a lance item that has the word spear in it. Here's one that has the word spear in it: Spear of Thule, uh, Spear of Argo, things like that. But what my plan for today is I want to get all this clutter at the very least moved over to its appropriate subfolders, I guess is a good enough word. But if possible, I want to even divide each category into different tabs. Maybe have the last two tabs be for legendaries, and then have level determination for the other tabs, and then the first one be a dump chest, whatever. But I want to be able to just have a filtration system in place so that I can just no-brain this. Because if I was looking for, say, specifically this ice fire pike, I would have to know that, oh, it's in tab number 4 and maybe others. But what I want to do is to be able to just go to my lance category and just see all of the lance and spear options that I have at my disposal. So that's what we're doing. And while doing this, I will also be able to get rid of duplicates. I'm sure that I have tons just based on, here's Icefire Pike again. Just based on this preliminary looking, I'm certain there's going to be just tons to deal with. Move items to stash. There, that's easy. This and move to stash, and then take these two, move them to stash. Oops. Now I can just come over here to the lance, and I can just go hold shift and drag, move items to vault panel. That's so satisfying. And then sort. And now I can see that everything is nice and ordered. I can see where all my duplicates are. This is lovely. So the first thing I'm going to do is, before I go through and get rid of all the duplicates and all that, I'm going to just pull all the items out of the dump chest and begin pre-sorting. So let's see here. Lance is done. We will go with where's Battle Staff? It's called Battle Staff. Apply. All right. Because I have a lot of different characters, and I have a lot of plans for different characters, and I want to know what sorts of loot I have at my disposal. And the only way to reasonably do that is to get them in a sort of at a glance organization system. What happens here? This, and then I go click, click, click. There we are. Move to stash. And then move to stash. So if you came here today expecting a lot of boisterous gaming, that's not going to be today's motif. I'm sorry to say, because I have a lot of junk that I have just been accumulating since I've started playing this game, and I want to know what all I actually own. Move to stash panel. This. Move to stash panel. Move to stash panel. I do wish that the player's stash was one block higher. So you could have 4 rows of staff items. Because as it stands, I have all this extra space down here, and you can't rotate items. I have all this space down here, and there's no way for me to utilize it to put in the last of these staff items. So I'm just gonna have to come over here. Go, nope, not set. Go staff, and then go like this, and move items to vault panel, and then let's just go ahead and come back here. Deselect those 2. Move these. Staff. And vault panel. I only recently discovered the ability to window select, because if you're holding down the mouse button, nothing happens. I was just by sheer coincidence holding down the shift button when I clicked and moved my mouse, and this came up, and I thought, oh no, what did I do? It took a lot of fiddling for me to remember, oh, I was holding down shift. I'll worry about sub-sorting later. Alright, next we will do shields. War shield as opposed to peace shield. All right, you. Stash panel. Oh, I forgot to move these over. staff items. Boop. And boop. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, there are different tiers of items. There's plain, there's yellow, which has uh, one enchantment on it. There's green, which has two. There's monster green, which it's slightly better than common stuff, and it has an enchantment on it. Then there's blue. This is rare. Then there's purple, which is legendary. Um, and you can also have different tiers of things in the set items and all that. So these background colors denote the rarity. Purple highest, blue is second, and green is last. Move default panel. Oops. Transfer area. Come back here. But yeah, I have been amassing stuff for a long time. And I need to actually sort it. Because I don't know what all I've got. I'm certain I've got tons of duplicates. There's a Pokemon. I don't have to shift tab and do all this stuff to jump windows. I don't have to worry about my game crashing. Let's see here. Poke check. And Poke catch Ultra Ball. Look at that. I'm able to participate in the chat stuff. Yeah, anyway, between doing the between having to deal with the medicine mismatch as well as the power situations from the storms that went through and all that, and then my sleep getting messed up, I've just been having a time and a half, and I feel bad that I wasn't streaming, but I was at least still doing stuff. I was working on my writing, I was working on some Titan Quest stuff. I have been busy in the background, even though I haven't been streaming, so not been idle. Alright, let's move this here. Move that. Move this. Go like that. Okay. And next. And I can tell from just going through these panels already, I have a lot of dupes. Why is there still a shield over here? Oh, because there's still a shield over there. I have a lot of duplicate items. Maybe by doing all of this sorting, I'll be able to get some of the item names in my head enough to be able to identify whether or not I've got dupes. There's some of them that are becoming just obvious that I know I've got it. Like for instance, this one here, a Bloodthirst the Glutton. If I see that, I know I've got it. Uh, it's the one that looks like a giant face. But there's some things that are a little more obscure. All right, move to vault panel. Da, 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 da. That didn't quite work as intended. There we go. Oh, you may have just seen a big flash happen. When you mouse over a tab, you get a list of all the stuff that's in it. So that's nice. The way this program works is, oh, that's a set item, is it makes little databases. Move to vault panel. Main, come here. Now we'll do bows. And the rate that I'm going here, I might actually be able to get some playtime in. Hello, Exploded. Oh, yeah. Wobie catch at Exploded Soda. I missed. War bow. They're all war items. Sword, shield, bow, battle staff. It's a staff. All right. There's some items that I probably will be able to trim the fat up, out, because I was collecting items that I thought had some nice stats on them at the get-go, and I have since realized that there's far superior items even for the level that I was starting to collect stuff. So I'm going to be able to trim some stuff out. Oh, haven't had hot tea in a while. There is something I wanted to do here real quick. There's some specific items that I want to set aside in here. There we go. Oh, wait. Not the bow. Not the bees. Yeah, I have just so much stuff that I've been accumulating, and I don't even know what's what anymore. And that's a problem. If I'm trying to make a themed character, I need to know what all my stuff is. This little plus sign here means it's got a relic on it. Now I can, using because I enabled it, if I wanted to, I can use the menu to change the prefix and suffix on things, re-roll the seed and all that. Meh. Oops. Alright, well, I'll just do this one at a time. Why not? Yeah, I am so glad that I can just click drag. Ignore. That was weird. There are going to probably be the occasional pop-up errors. It isn't some sort of powerful software. It's probably got its own little quirks and bugs. All right. Bow. All these. Move to vault. Like that little hiccup that happened just then was probably trying to justify all the text that existed in one item that I was right-clicking on in preparation for moving things. That's probably what happened. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, look at all these duplicates. All right, main vault. Now we'll do swords. I'm kind of just going left to right. Boop and boop. So one of the things I plan on doing now that I've begun modding is I have an idea for a character that I would like to do that I don't think I can strictly do in base vanilla game. I don't think I can do a completely pacifist character. Well, I mean, the first level, obviously I won't be able to do pacifist. But I want to figure out how to make a character that I can reasonably just stand in the middle of a crowd and have the crowd bounce off of my person. And I know that I will need damage reflection, damage retaliation. I'll need to have damage reduction, defense, just all kinds of stats are going to have to go into it. Because there's offense ability and defense ability. There's skill abilities, there's resistances, there's just all kinds of different things that can apply. And I feel like, well, what am I doing? I feel like if I had just a little bit more of an advantage, I would be able to actually make the character the way I want. But it's getting it started that's the problem. So for instance, a lot of the gear that might be useful doesn't start applying until level 3. So I'm gonna have to see if I can get the mod that'll allow me to do the one skill at a time point expenditure to get that to work. I don't know if that is up to date for Anniversary Edition. So I'm gonna have to mess around with that. And there's just a whole bunch of things that I need to uh, take into account, and uh, once it's all said and done, the only way that I think I can get that character to work is by using the assortment of mods that I have at my disposal. And the first one is going to have to be, I'm going to have to make him tanky. Him, her, whichever. I'm going to have to give them oodles of health at the very beginning. Like, it's going to be a modded character for sure. Sword. But I want to have some fun with it. So I have all kinds of different plans and ideas. Let's see here. That's an axe. I'll do axes next. We have a glam meow. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Whoopee catch at Pokemon Community Game. Oh, wow. Too soon. Now, hopefully, once I do this preliminary sorting and filtering, it's going to be a lot easier for me to add things to the collection later. Who knows? I might fall into the trap of I'll just dump chest things again for a while, and I'm just going to end up with so many dupes that it's ridiculous again. It's a thing that happens. Hey, I caught the Glammeow. Yeah, this software is so satisfying. Being able to target search items, this is great. Oh, wait, no, I wanted this to be here, but I do want that. That's another thing I can do. I have enabled the ability to copy. That way, if I have an item that I have found and I want to be able to use it on multiple characters, I don't have to keep dropping it into the transfer area every time. I can just say, you know what, let's just give one to all the characters. I can copy and just give. Let's see here, axe. Let me axe you something. Is it going to be a room? Of course not. Okay, that's good. Main vault. I'm also gonna have to make sure after I finish all this that I have all the equipment that all my characters are actually wearing represented in storage as well. Because I don't know if I, for instance, have the Jormungandr guards over in storage. That's a recent addition. Why are the icons for these rings, why are they offset from the box? That's weird. Wait, no, everything's offset. I guess that's just how it is. Alright, next is chest items, torso items. Do. Yeah, I have been putting this off far too long. I kept telling myself I'll eventually get around to it, and then I realized that I had filled most of these tabs. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna have a problem. Wait. Shift. Okay. Control, click, click. There we go. Ah. Let's see here. We can do this. Haha. So the plan is get everything moved over to their appropriate files. Then go into each file and use the same sort of template to divide everything up into subsets. One of the categories is going to be legendary. Oh, what am I doing here? Shift, click, click, click. There we go. One of the categories is going to be probably levels 70 and up, because I haven't really been finding a lot of items in that category. And then, let's see here, there's 12 tabs. I could go legendary. I could go 70 and 80. I could go 60 and up, 50 and up. $40, $30. Well, let's see here. I could just do it by tens. No, 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 no. Because there's level thresholds early on. Level 3, level 8, level 13. It's starting at level 3 every 5 levels. So 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, so on and so forth. That's where all the thresholds are. Is counting by 5s, except you start at 3. And I feel like I feel like it would behoove me to have a dump, I think, for the 3s, 8s, 13s, 18s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, and then legendaries. Yeah. Oh. I want to have one category just for set items. So it'd be set, legendary, and then subdivide. We'll figure it out. I see. I have a lot of stuff. And again, a lot of these are going to end up being junk. Like, for instance, the Ichthian Aegis that I have here. In the game, it just shows up as Ichthian Aegis. But it has a prefix and a suffix attached to it to give it the stout, and then the of reasoning. So it's the base item, which is slightly better than a common item, because this is a monster item. And then beyond that, it's effectively a green quality just in general, because it's got a prefix and a suffix. Interestingly enough, this program here can allow me to change the prefix and suffix of items that have the hidden prefix and suffix, including legendaries and rares as well. I can even add a prefix and a suffix to set items, I think. Alright. That's good. That's good. Main vaults. So now we will do... I guess that's arms? Yep. Oh, also when you mouse over an item, it shows what you're mousing over in this little bar down here, this little text bar. So I can see it's a green item. Well, I can see it's a monster green item called the Mongol Chakrams. I can see that it secretly has the Grim prefix, and I can see that it's an item from the Ragnarok DLC specifically. That information is also encoded in here. You can see what DLC things are from. I find that useful. But yeah, I found from just some surface searching that having a pacifist character in the vanilla game seems to be quite literally impossible. And I rather enjoy making a pacifist character. It's fun. It is its own kind of challenge, but with this game, even though it has damage reflection and retaliation and all that, it doesn't seem to have the ability to natively make a pacifist. So I'm going to be designing one to do just that. Also, I've been finding items that can make better replacements for my pet gear. That one Hundmeister, I can give them better items for their different inventory slots. I have recently, I think, on this character. No. Is it this? No, it's this one. I've recently gotten the legendary version of the Stonebinder's cuffs. Now, I don't know how to create the different tiers for the difficulties, normal, epic, legendary, by way of this interface. So, in normal, the Stonebinder's cuffs have +1 to all skills. On epic, it's +2, and on legendary, it's +3. And there's different stat grades for each of the kinds of items, as far as I know, for the different difficulties. So ultimately, if I want to have the best version of a monster item, I think, or a green item in general, I'm gonna have to farm the legendary difficulty to get it. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Alright. After this preliminary subdivision, I shouldn't need to keep more than the first tab available for individual dumps. Because once I have it all divided appropriately, I can just, when a certain front dump tab gets filled, I can just go, all right, well, it's time for me to divvy this up between the different sections. All right, we have, what is this? Mace? I guess it's mace. Mace. I like this. It's called Soul Feast. I wish I could easily zoom in on this. The headpiece on this mace is a skull, like a screaming skull. The stats on it are life leech, energy leech, energy regeneration, and +2 to a skill called life drain. I don't. Is that spirit? Who gets life drain? Doo doo doo. Life drain. You can see me searching. It is. It's from spirit. Vitality damage and attack damage converted to health. Now, I don't think boy, if you use life drain on an undead, does it only apply vitality damage, or does it? It must only apply vitality damage. And if something doesn't have vitality, then the life drain won't work. That has to be how it operates. Must be. Mind your yap session? I don't mind a yap session. Oh, in general chat. Do. You also started to use ampersand instead of the word and you put 2 slits in the dollar sign? You mean when writing? Oh! So I had a realization. We're going on a little tangent here. The S doodle. If you haven't seen this before, this is a very, very, very common doodle. It's the S doodle. The way to draw it is pretty simple. You can add 3D texture to it, and it's a little something that it's a sort of a braid pattern kind of design that a lot of people discover in high school. And it's commonly seen, common enough. But I have an important observation about it. Let's go copy image. Let's open paint. Come over here with paint and go paste. Move this over here. Rotate 90 degrees. Now, if I go with this and I go sample color, and then I go line, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. the S is hidden inside the drawing of a diamond. I thought that was pretty neat. And the reason I discovered this is because I I was eating a a lump of cheese that was in a rectangle, and I was using my fork to cut it into pieces and then put it on a cracker with some salami and stuff. And I would cut off a little portion of it, and I started with a square of the cheese. Let's fill this in. And then let's see here, select freeform selection. I cut off a corner here. Then I cut off the opposite corner. And I went straight to unlocking the memory of that S thing from there. But then my brain went, wait, hold up. But that's a diamond. That's like the symbol for a diamond. I mean, it's rotated 45 degrees, so it looks like a square that's had chunks taken out of it, but it's a diamond. In Paint, it's not really easy to just drag rotate, so I'm not going to mess with that. But we have the S inside a diamond. I thought that was pretty neat. No, don't save. Anyway. Tangent over. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Soul Feast. There's another Soul Feast. Yeah, lots of dupes. Okay. I feel like I'm going to encounter a lot more of these Fenrir's bites. It feels like something I've seen a lot of. Okay. So this is mace. This would be the mace window. Don't care who you are, that's funny. All right. So I'm going to do this. Move these over to the stash. I'm going to try to simplify this a bit. Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's thinking. There we go. Okay. And then this stuff. Ah, here's a yellow item. Ah, this one was nice because it was low level. It's level 12, but it's plus 2.5 health regeneration per second. So that's real early on. I can use this for making a very tanky character. Move items to stash panel. And then move items to vault panel. And move items to vault panel. There we go. Now it feels like we've made some reasonable progress. We're down to 3 panels, 2.5, instead of 9. So that's an improvement. All right, let's go on to the next category. We have thrown items. And it's going to be easier for me to do this. here. Oh, that's a fun little thrown item. There's some rare ones that uh, don't fit the visual theme of all the rest. We had the Diverger runestones, and then we have this little dart thing. 19 attack damage, fire and burn. It's not all that great. It's a middle grade item. Anyway. Move to vault. Oh, I know what's going on. It pretends to place the item in your mouse, and it quote moves your mouse between things. Oh, look at that. Munan's Grasp, Munan's Grasp, Munan's Grasp, and oh look, it's Munan's Grasp. I bet I've got someone here too. There's a Munan's Grasp. There's a Munan's Grasp. So many duplicates. All right. Now it's head armor. Which I think I can just eyeball at this point. So this one here, yellow item, but because I needed some strength early on, I put this relic in it. I don't probably need this item anymore. There's probably better stuff that I can get at level 8 than this is total. But I had this in a pinch and I didn't want to throw it away because I'm a hoarder when it comes to video game loot. And anyone who isn't really a gamer, are they? There's all kinds of gaming styles, and there's nothing wrong with not being a loot hoarder. I pass no judgment. Oh boy. Oops. Will it fit? Miraculous. All right, now all we have left oh man, don't click on clear selection. I don't know if that'll delete things or not. That'd be awful. Okay, this can go uh in here. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's go amulet. Apply. All this. Come here to amulet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure all this. I had started subdividing a little bit on the amulets one. Like this first one is level 3, and this is level 7 and 8. I don't know why it says 7 for all those. Then 11, 12, 13, 15. I'm gonna have to definitely subdivide these a little better. These are all the 20s. Those are all the 25s. 20 to 25. And then we have 25 to 30. And then we have... I should probably do 30 to 39. Yeah. So you know what, let's go ahead and pull this out. While I'm here, before I do the rings. Because I am for sure I'm going to need at least the first tab set aside for dump. Can't be occupied by 3s. Move to vault panel. So we recently in my area had a lot of rain, big flood advisory. And then last night, yesterday, whatever, we had a freeze alert. It got down below freezing. So first it flooded, then it froze. It's April. One or the other, come on. What are you doing, weather? All right. That's my temp. So here's my idea for doing all of this. I want to be able to go say, I want something that's max level 13. I want. I can go looking specifically for rings, but because I have a whole file just dedicated to rings, I don't need to select that. And I can say I want it to be max intelligence 90, apply, and then strength. And it'll highlight all the ones that have any instance of strength in it. This has plus 11 strength. This has plus 8% strength. No freaking way. I have 2 copies of the same ring. That's remarkable. It's the Orichalcum Signet ring. Okay. But then there's Hardy, so plus strength, and then of Frost. That's kind of cool. Strength and health. Hardy Jewel. But
incoming message from the big giant head.
Hello, Grishmark 41. Thank you for the follow. You've caught me on an odd day. Instead of gaming, I have been playing Titan Quest a lot lately and accumulating a lot of junk. And I need to know what all stuff I have so I know what characters I can give the stuff to. So that's what I'm working on right now. So I guess before I start getting into dividing all of this, what I'm going to need to do now, this is quest related stuff. Well, I mean, this is an achievement item, but meh. You've been on Titan Quest grind once again. Yeah, Titan Quest. I have a special place in my heart for hack and slash loot grinders. I have played since Diablo, and I fell in love with obviously Diablo 2. I fell in love with all the Torchlight stuff. I fell in love with Silverfall. I fell in love with Titan Quest. All those style games, but recently I've been on a Titan Quest kick because I have been ignoring it for a while, and also I'm trying to get a bunch of Steam achievements so that I can get my Steam achievement average. Let's see here, profile. It says, oh, it's gone up. Average game completion rate 35%. What this measures is it says how many achievements are possible in all the games you own, and how many percent of those achievements have you gotten. So this doesn't take into account games that don't have achievements, but it also keeps track of perfect games, and I've been wanting to up my number of perfect games. Perfect games are games you've gotten all 100% of the achievements for. But I have a goal this year that I want to try to get this up to 50%. That way I can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that I have comfortably played as many of the games in my library uh, as I would like, and can then go, all right, now let's just focus on these 5 or 10 games. I have 849 games in my Steam library. Now, a lot of these came in bundles and are games that I will never, ever, ever want to play. Except, I said want to play. Except if I come over here, shrink this down, shrink that down, shrink this down. I have so many categories. I have a category here called Never Play. It's got 113 items in it, so that right there is a huge percent of the games. A lot of these have Steam achievements. So Alan Wake has 67. I might decide, let's just play these to get achievements, as many as I'm happy getting, and then never play it again. Because I've seen the Alan Wake game. I've seen there's nothing new, no surprises in it. I've seen all of the game. And then there's other games in here that are just awful. Dear Esther is not a never play game. I don't know why that's in here. That's supposed to be in perfection. Oh, Landmark Edition. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Well then, oh, hold on. Does this Dear Esther have achievements? Where'd it go? It does not. Dear Esther is a psychological horror game. It's the first game ever to be called a walking simulator. It's kind of neat. It's very story based. But yeah, I have a bunch of games in here that are, I'm sure for some people they're great games, but for me they're uninteresting, and I have better versions of some of the games than what some of these are. So for instance, this Ys Origin or Tower Wars or whatever, there's better alternatives to playing this, that where I can get the same content, the same kind of idea in a game that's a lot more fun and a lot more approachable. Also, stuff goes into this category if I just can never get it to install or run properly. So I have 113 things in my never play that probably have achievements I can squeeze out, but most of the stuff that I want to actually get the achievements from are all of the rest of these games. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff, and I've been just going back and playing a whole bunch of all of my older things and just enjoying a lot of it, doing a bunch of streaming, playing a bunch offline, especially for the games that I can't seem to get to screen capture. Well, if I can't screen capture this and I want to play it, I might as well play it offline. Let's see here. Also, Whoopee Catch at Grish. Can I get you? Can I get you? I got a 38%. Yeah, baby. Copy. Let's go. Stuff. I said stuff, please. Let's go. Whoopee Catch. I keep track of all of my catches. Uh, that would be here. Paste, tab, tab, tab. 38. Save. I'm not autistic. What makes you say that? Alright, so what I need to do now is I need to make sure that all of the loot that I want to migrate to storage is accessible in storage. So let's first do this. Relics. Move to, whoops. Move to vault. One of the things I want to do is subdivide all these relics. Oh yeah, you can see it flashing where my mouse pointer is. It is. It's putting the item temporarily in the mouse and then treating it as if I'm moving my mouse even though I'm not. That's cool. That's a way to do it, and that explains why it gets slower and slower and slower as it goes. Let's see here. This comes over here. A lot of dupes in this. Yeah, I definitely need to dedupe. All right, that's at capacity. Move these over. Looks like I have some deduping to do today as well. All right. So I think what I need to do first, oh yeah, that's right. I found out that I can scroll between the files. That's nice. I need to go to all of my characters in the game itself and take anything that's in my inventories and put them in storage. Just so that it's done. And then all I will need to worry about are the items that are in here on my equipment. Yeah, all right. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 characters, not a lot. Oh, wait. $16 characters. Alright, so let's go into the game and put stuff in storage. Oh, that's what I heard earlier. Okay. Something fell behind me, and I just moved my foot around and kicked something mysterious on the floor. Now I know what it is. Alright, we have Cheetah. I don't think I have anything for Cheetah yet. I wanted to make a super fast character, but I didn't know where to start with that. I was going to use Cheetah to go through and try to beat the game in normal, epic, and legendary in less than 20 hours. Just have a really fast character. I'm gonna have to make it really tanky, but really fast, and super high DPS, and probably a lot of health regen. Let's see where we are. Probably right in Helos. Yeah, I haven't even really done anything. Let's come here.
You can store your goods with me.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing.
Hermes guide you.
That's
I'll
so
hold your
weird
things
seeing.
for you.
Wait. Why is the transfer area... Oh!
Here I keep you.
Exit. Let's see if that works now. Hey, it didn't hang up on those, but that's what was going on. Play. She did. Now it should be empty.
You can store your goods with me. Hermes guide.
I get to main menu. Play. Next character. Start. Gotta redo this character. This is a prototype character that I had. Let's see here. And then let's just go here. I just need to get to the vault.
Need anything taken over the Alps?
Yeah, see. Let's go with putting all of this in here. Oh, well, first off, why don't I just shrink down what I can? Nothing important. I don't really need that.
Until
Okay.
next time.
Echo. I don't think I have anything on Echo yet. Might have picked up some items. Echo, in case you couldn't discern, was
I'll hold your things for you.
supposed to be my damage reflection character, and I found out that it's not really likely. Alright, so I can access the storage area for all these characters from inside TQ Vault. So I just need to get everything moved over to the storage area, which I could transfer money.
Hermes.
Okay. Network problems detected. What? Oh no. No, don't tell me that. Notifications. No. Okay, no. So there's no network problems. It just didn't want to do it. Okay. Hundmeister. Could probably get this guy leveled up a little bit more, at least. Get some new gear. Because this +2 to all skills, I can replace that with a +3 to all skills. And I can now use the mod that allows you to put any kind of relic on any kind of item to put all of whatever the essence of a pony or a ponius or whatever. I can put all of those, or I can put that on all of my items and just super boost everything. Essence of a Pona. But this one has that extra information at the bottom that's a bonus to all pets. Anyway, let's see here. There's that. Let's go here. I don't go to the vault at Corinth if I don't have to, because I just can't stand that character's voice.
Need anything taken over the
Just
Alps?
feels wrong somehow. Alright, nothing in here. Network error. Why? Alright, here's low key. Slimes.
Are you going north? No problem. So long.
And thanks for all the fish. Give it a few seconds on this screen, maybe that's how it needs to establish. Titan Quest. Terror. Let's just go Helos. I bet there's some actual equipment on some of these characters
I'll hold
that
your things for you.
are not on any of my other inventories that I'm going to need to make sure I duplicate.
Here I keep you.
Alright, exit. I'm gonna wait until I see the birds flying on the background. I think that is when it establishes the connection. Shazam! Shazam definitely didn't turn out the way I intended. Alright. A kid was pushing me. Rude.
I can ease your load.
Okay. Oop, and oop, oop. And then
Here I keep you.
exit. Yes. Drink some tea. Okay. So this character is named Someone, but their name is actually Somioni. I just thought it was really funny to see that it's spelled someone. So I just went with it. I used a random name generator.
Caravan
Just
stores.
got incredibly lucky. Okay. So that, oops. Yeah. These I'll move over. These things are easy enough to get. I don't need to worry about that. Wizard hat is so fun. Why is this character not wearing it? Oh, I cannibalized their gear. You put them on another character.
Here.
Wait for the birds. Spoot. My original characters. Back before there was any DLC. Yeah. Wow. I don't even have this town portal. That's funny.
Store your goods.
Now that I know how these work, I can just get rid of these things. One. Spine breaker.
An honor.
Wait.
Caravan stores.
Yeah, I went through all three.
Heras.
Wait for the birds. That's funny. My brain saw this little platform over here and I thought, hey, that'd be a nice place to put something. Duh, that's where the player goes. Thorn. Oh. That didn't make any noise. Why didn't that make any noise? That's concerning.
Just careful where you put everything.
Oh wait, what am I doing? These can all go in. Oh, now there's background sound. I wonder if it's per character certain sound settings. That might be. This is a character I've been messing with a little bit recently, and has given me the impetus to actually do this sorting. Oh no, game sounds have just derped. Nothing there. Titanic. I believe Titanic. Storm and Rune. Never mind. I was gonna say. I think this is the one that I did the colossal form on, but no. Storm and Rune. What did I do? What did I go with? Thor on this one? Weird. Well, I guess before I go back, I don't really need to do anything with this character. So... Too young. So, tossing around an idea, I came up with, once I realized I could use TQ Vault to back up character saves easily, I decided to make a character that I intend on sending through the whole game deathlessly. Normal, epic, and legendary. Defeat all three without any deaths. Their name is Too Young, as in they are too young to die. But I've kind of hit a point where I'm afraid if I go too far too fast, I'm going to start getting a little bit into too risky a situation. So this is another reason why I wanted to shuffle around all these items so I can get the best gear possible to make this happen. But if I do die, I keep a backup, and right now the most recent backup I'm at sticks. Actually, I should probably put it normal sticks. But I will probably be doing something with this character future-wise. On stream, that is. Alright. What's this? Why are you there? Exit to main. I shouldn't have anything on the backup character. So I probably ought to try to make a character save that has a number in the character name, because I've sort of tossed around the idea of getting some SCP ideas implemented as characters in here. Just wacky. Ah, Twacky has a bunch of these things. Then next and last should be Yopa. Yopa's one that I did colossal form. That's right. Wait. This is Twacky again. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Okay, well, oops. So nothing else in there. Boy, this character is fast. What's my total speed? Movement speed, 166. Wow. Well, I guess total speed is a whole other thing that's measured. Yeah, what's my total movement speed is what I was wondering. 166%. What gives me the speed? There's 14% from this. Okay. Wait. So where's the other 52% coming from? Maybe I overlooked something. No, I don't see the word movement anywhere on there. Total speed is 24 plus 25. So that's not going to be the source of it, because that would put me over with the rest of the total speeds that I saw. No movement, no movement, no movement. For sure, no movement. Oh, I wonder if it's one of my passive abilities. There's another 11 to total speed. Yeah, it's got to be a passive ability. What is it though? Beep de boo. Dodge. I don't have any points in this anyway. This gives me more movement speed once I have begun getting stacks of onslaught, but I don't have built-in stacks of onslaught, so there's 26% total speed there. Well, now I'm really confused. Because these square ones, you have to activate them in order to get their advantage. And I haven't activated anything. The circles are passives, straight passive. They are always on. But none of these say anything about movement speed. Well, I mean, obviously, other than this one, but that doesn't count. That is so weird. Because that's 166%. Doesn't come from Way of the Monk. Oh, wait. No, that's the only thing that has a completion bonus. Weird. I don't know where the extra stats are coming from then. That's weird. Okay, well, we've gone through all these. Let's exit the game. Continue where we're working on. Boop, 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 boop. Titan Quest Vault. Okay. Now let's come in here. Let's go into storage area. Let's just do this one character at a time. Move items to vault panel. I know all of these already exist in my system, so I'm not gonna mess with this one. And Meister. I know I've seen that several times. Don't really need that. Oh, that's the ancient monkey. That's for that one quest. Never mind. is this? Yeah, I don't need that one. And I keep getting premonition. I know that's a dupe as well, so you can keep that. Young Wacky. Let's go with that. 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 And Yopa. Yopa Yopa. Alright. I know I have this already in storage. That's a duplicate. Let's try to make space. It's another duplicate of that. Seems to be rather common. Don't really need two of those, but whatever. Okay. Boop. 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 And a boop. Okay. Sort. Now. Nothing important gear-wise on them. This is gonna be boy. What's gonna be the fastest way? I guess since I only have like 15 characters, just one at a timing all these is going to be the fastest, but it feels a little brute forcey. Oh well. Okay. Low key. Ba. One of the things I want to do today is see if I can make any more of these artifacts that... Oops. These artifacts that I have missed out on, because I'm sure that there's some that are going to be really helpful to one or more of my characters. He's just starting gear. I don't need to worry about him. Okay. I bet there's some set items on one or more of these characters that I don't have in my set item collection. Betcha, betcha. I don't need those. Titanic. What hat? That's the pearled cap. Don't need another copy of the Maiden's Kiss. Too young. What is this staff? Just kind of meh. Divine Bronze Pendant of Essence, +1 to all. That's worthwhile. Tough Stone Binder's Cuffs of the Griffin, +1 to all skills, and then we have plus 21% elemental damages and 10% elemental resist. That's a really good one. It really is quite the find. I'll keep it. Why not? There's Too Young, now Twacky. Bloodthirst the Glutton. I don't need to make another copy of that. I know for a fact I have it elsewhere. Let's see here. That's Life Leech. That's Life Leech, so I don't need this. +2 to all skills. That's the Epic Tier Stonebinder's Cuff. And then Yelpa. Anything duped? Nothing really duped of any size. So I guess I'll move on to here. Some of these items look familiar. Okay, so that's all the loot from all the characters in all of their storage. Oh, wait, hold on. Not quite. I need to deal with this. I only want to move over the completed ones. I have a plan for these as well. Actually, the relics are one of the main reasons why I wanted to do this today. So I could know which ones I can stop trying to collect and just sell. All these are partials. All these are partials. Okay. I can just go ahead and move these. So these three dyes here, the Greek purple, the Egyptian gold, and the Asian royal blue are for a quest. The lupine necklace for a quest. The overlord and the primrose, these are to those special locked places. This is Loki's wand. It's a chance drop, and once you finish the fight. Um, is it? Yeah, it's after you fight the Norse Pantheon, the Aesir. After you fight them, and it's revealed that Ylva is actually Loki in disguise. You then go on to Jotunheim, and somewhere in the Jotunheim prison, you find the real Ylva. Once you find her, she goes back to Scandia, and if you have fought Loki and he has dropped Loki's wand, you can take Loki's wand back to Scandia and use it to turn her statue, her basically stonified, her petrified dad, back into her dad, the King Geoffia or whatever of Scandia. And once you do that, you can at any time on that play, you can go talk to Ylva, and she will just join your party. She's very fast, very tanky, does lots and lots of melee damage, DPS. Not really magic much, but she is another pet that you can have, but you only get her at the very end. Now, I don't know if you can bring her along to the Eternal Embers. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can bring her to Atlantis. I think you should be able to. But if not, if she's only available in the Ragnarok DLC zones, that's still another party member that you can use for tanking boss damage, and that's real useful. Anyway, and then this black steel ingot, I keep forgetting to use it, so that's what that's here for. Alright, all of this should be empty all the way up to here. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to switch over to, I think throne is empty. Yeah, empty storage for throne. Oh, wait, I guess I can start with set items. That can narrow things down a little bit. Yeah. Warrior's brain cage, warrior's brain cage. Okay, so that is a dupe. So we have Hector. Yeah, that's Hector, so that's a dupe. Rogue's cover. That's a dupe. So Celis, that is dupe, Sukelis, whatever the name is. Ritualist. Leg wraps. Yeah. What have we got here? Panoply of Moira. Necromancer. I think that's a partial. Yeah. Leggings. This is Umbral. Oracle. I think I have the full Oracle set. Maybe not. O-R-A-C. Huh. Well, I for sure have 3 of it. I have 4 of it. I have the whole set. See? This was absolutely worth doing. I have the chest, I have the legs, I have the arms, I have the head. Duplicate. Duplicate. Another completed set. That's nice. So what do we have here? Warrior. Warrior, warrior, warrior. A chest. Okay. Have the full warrior set now. That's really nice. Okay. Diomedes. I now have 2 items in this set, so I can filter these over here. Obsidian set. Bracers. Bracers. The Ordu. O-R-D-U. Okay, here's a partial set. Dreamweaver. Ooh, a Dreamweaver. There's another partial. A-T-R-E. Another partial. Battle Mage. Greaves. That's a duplicate. But the circlet gets added. Adept. I have that set. Bone armor. That should be this. And that's the missing piece from that set. I'm excited. Another completed set. Umbral. I have this. And then Mem. That's Agamemnon, I see. We have Memnon's raiment and Memnon's raiment. So this is a duplicate. Made a bunch of space in here. That's good. And all this can be deleted. Don't need it. These things here can get transferred over to this. I'll worry about deduping later. These, I feel like it's better to have them over here. Also, hello Zach. RPG Battle. RPG. Or not RPG. Whoopee catch at Zach. A 60%. I think I have higher than 60%. Yeah, I have 75. Okay. Move items to stash panel. And same thing here. And same thing here. Layer panel. Oh. Close. All right, let's go with torso. There we go. Okay. We're almost down to the last couple phases. Awesome. I was just going to keep putting this off and putting this off and putting this off. This is going to be one of those things that kept getting moved further and further back on my back burner, and I shouldn't be doing that to myself. I really shouldn't. I should be dealing with things as soon as I get them, but I just kept saying, you know, I wanted to just end a stream and be done with it, and then I just got comfortable with not doing the tidying after I was done with the stream. And now I am fixing that. Okay. So I do this and I go armor, arms. I have a lot of stone binder cuffs. And honestly, since I can modify the prefix and the suffix if I really wanted to, I only need, honestly, one of any given tier. Anyway, head. Oh, there we go. Eternal Embers item. Shield. Torso, I believe I took care of all that. Yeah. just do this to highlight it. Lance. I haven't really come up with a good idea for a Lance style character, and I probably would do well to have one because I know that there is one skill on one of the skill trees that uses a lance to do a spin attack. And also, you can use a shield while using a lance. It's technically a one-handed weapon. Alright, let's take all this, move it here. Take all this. Move it here. Can't sort over on the right here, so if I want to sort, I ought to do it this way. There we go. I missed one. Okay. Mace. Mace is a brand of pepper spray. So unless you're actually using Mace brand, it should just be called pepper spray. I am aware of this only because the wife works at a place that packages and distributes pepper sprays and tasers and things like that. There's Ring. I was looking everywhere except Ring. Hoarding, seal ring. That's from the quest. Staff. Now, just to be sure. Yeah. Sword. Throne. And that's another quest item. Okay. Empty, empty. Okay. So, how am I going to do it? There's 12 categories. The first one needs to be just set aside for a dump container. Last one needs to be set items. Number 11 needs to be legendaries. The problem with the legendary thing, though, is that might fill up fast. On some of them, at least. Well, maybe not. I mean, there's going to be some duplicates, too. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So let's think this through. I'm going to want to include set items in the search parameters for when I'm looking at stuff for the characters, but does that mean that I want to copy the set items and bring them over to the individual subcategory? Do I really want to do that? Because when it comes down to it, what I can just do is go, alright, I need a chest item, and now let's go look at set. I can do that one at a time. And then when it comes to the set items, I can hop on the Titan Quest database and look up what the individual set items do when they are combined and then maxed out for the full set. It seems like the correct thing. So I do not need to set aside spot number 12 for set items. I can just straight up do legendary. So here's what I'm going to do. We are going to go legendary. We're going to apply. And we're going to go ahead and take all of the, well, I guess I should dedupe first. Take all the legendary items and then dump them in the output. And then go starting with each, because I can just scroll through this. I can set my search parameter down here for like level ranges and stuff, and then I can just use that as a template for all of them. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So let's do that. Orb of the Fallen. Obulus, Crimson Gem, Scholar, nope. Glauberg, Shabo's Relic, Polaris, Eye of Flame, these are dupes. Aeon. Okay. That's the same. That's the same. Two well springs. Venom heart. That's a duplicate. Duplicates. I can just do this for all of the categories. Just run through and dedupe everything. The yellow and green items, I don't really need to worry about too much. All right. Move all that over there. So let's include epics. That way I can get the blues. Ah! There's another dupe. That's a dupe. Okay, so have the amulets. Go to these bracers. Clasp of mothers. Papyrus. We have Bormos arm ring. We have the spoils. Blackworm guards. Prophecy. Coil of visions. So the bracelet of prophecy is +2 to premonition, but there's a shield called premonition that doesn't give you any bonus to premonition, and I find that very weird choice. That should be, oh wait, another scholar's bangle. Harmony and mind lash, two different things, same icon though. Okay. These I can just go ahead and delete. Bye-bye. Now, take all this. Ah, it didn't like the metadata for this item when I re-clicked. So I will take all this and I will right-click on something else. That's what happened on that other time. Okay. Okay, sort. That's a duplicate. Duplicate mind lash. Glowing bangle. Two more Bormos arm rings. More Godey's bracers. Gloves of the Crimson Guard. That's a duplicate. Duplicate. Thorny bracers. Bracers Atlas. Another copy of The Spoils. Move all of these to the vault. There we go. So now everything is condensed to one page. Yeah, there's going to be... Well, that's an exact copy. There's going to be a bunch of duplicated items. Or at least visually duplicated items. Going to be some things that are for sure duplicates. But like this item and this item have the same sprite, the same graphic, but they're completely different. This is Windswept bracers, and these are Dune Raider bracers. So I don't need to worry about that. By hitting this sort, the items that are copies are going to get bunched up right next to each other. Cool. Alright. So delete these. Yes. Move on to head armor. Crown of the Elements. Crag. Meat cap. Pearled cap. Marbod's mask. Rubianus helmet. Reaver. Move those over there. That's a copy. Move to vault panel. Sort. Duplicate. Another. That's a dupe. That is a dupe. Prosopon, whatever that is. It's got Siren Song. Okay. +1 to all skills, 20% chance to avoid projectiles, and then Siren Song. Oh, you know, that would be pretty good for That would be pretty good for low key, honestly. Alright, another one of these. Pearled cap, that's a duplicate. Ah! Didn't like me using that one. There we go. Delete. Yes. And then just kind of cram these into place. Move vault panel. All right, that's the head. Legs. Oh boy. That's a lot of dupes. All right, let's drink. Ah. That's a duplicate. 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 Ardent, ardent, ardent. Jungle root. Persian, 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 Persian. Those. Fine Gaelic boots. Bergamaris Defiance. Bunch of those. Sorona's leggings. Not to be confused with Serana's leggings. Although that would be hilarious because she's a vampire and vitality damage and grand skill life rune. That's actually hilarious. 2 copies of the Stout Reef Mage. I can include that in the selection. Agility of the Forefathers. Dragon Princes. Seer Wraps. Penelope Slippers. Rune Weave Leggings. Multiples. Cavalryman. Okay. Delete. Yes. So got rid of those duplicates. Now I can just take these, move them over here, and then move them over there. We're back down to 1 panel. Don't need that. Copy. Copy. All right, this is going a little bit easier. Oh yeah, there it is. This is the one that's on Hundmeister. It has that plus 200 health and plus 10% total speed bonus to all pets. Now that's the only relic, the only version of the only relic that has anything to do with pets. So if I put that on using that one legendary enchantment mod, If I put that on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 items, or at least 10 items, then that's plus 2,000 health and plus 100% total speed. All my pets are going to be lightning fast. I really do kind of want to make an ideal version of all these characters that I've made, but I'm not there yet. There's still a bunch more achievements I want to get. All right, that's the legs. Now the shield. There's 2 sets. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Premonition? I didn't see that coming. Vengeance of Vitality. %41% of 406 damage blocked versus 19% chance of 156 damage blocked. 2 different level ranges for that. Elemental Deflector. There's that. Earthen Barrier. More Flame Ward. Move these over here. Search. Apply. There we go. Now I can go sideways. Four Hunter's Shield. There's that. There's this. This. That. Rings of the Rhine. Move those over. Shrink that down. Come over here. Transfer area. Grab everything. Move to stash panel. Grab everything again. Move to vault panel. It's alright. I have some dupes in here, I'm sure. Earthen Barrier. Aegis. Flame Ward. Hideous Visage. That. 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 Rings of the Rhine. This. There we go. Okay. That's a duplicate. Doop. 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 Aaron's gear. It's a duplicate. Okay. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. Okay. So I can just outright delete all those. Torso. Progress, baby. That's a duplicate. That's the only duplicate so far. Those are the same stats. I can get rid of that. Pierce resistance versus armor. Chance of retaliation. I can get rid of that. Physician's robe, falcon cape. What's this do? Refresh. Activates on low health. Rune and rogue. You know, that's not bad. Huh. Darkseer. Darkseer. That's a dupe. Wait. I don't remember. Maybe I got the Darkseer from this page. Don't think I did. Move these to the stash. Move these to the stash. These to the stash. Boop, 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 boop. Move these. Vault. Move these to stash. Put that up there. Put that up there. Stash. Move Vault. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get some more dedupe action going. Okay. Elemental Fury. It's another Dark Seer. Cultist Raiment, that's a duplicate. Falcon Cape. Duplicate. Duplicate. Oh, come on, there's gotta be one more duplicate. Rhesus. Gavin. Sort. Ah. Teutoburg Tunic. Haha! Sweet. Oh. Also a Reese's. Okay, so all these are dupes. Some of these are dupe-ish, but that doesn't matter as much. Alright. Delete. This tab doesn't matter right now. Axes. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. 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 Shoop de whoop. Fight some spiders. RPG battle. Sort. Okay. That's a duplicate. Duplicate. Havoc. Those are all duplicates. Cave Elysium, that's duplicate. Bone Hack is a duplicate. Flesh Reaver, Flesh Reaver. Snowblind, Snowblind. Torment, Torment. Beast Rend. Brain Cleave. Hair Splitter. Sorcerer's Fate. Move to stash. Sort. Oh. Megalos, that's another duplicate. Okay. Definitely making some progress here. Delete. Shouldn't be anything there. No. Boop. Bows. Now this one, there will be plenty of duplicates, honestly. So, how many do I need to make room for? 3. We have this. We have 2 Storm Strikes. Sort. Okay. Death Blossom. Iaculus. Medjay Bow. Marione's Bow. Spectral War Bow. Nemesis Recurve. Painweaver looks like a batleth from Klingons from Star Trek. Cupid. Horns of Cyprus. Scythian Touch ×3 ×4. Silent Flight. Tellum's Will. Tendon Ripper. Turquoise Bow. Bow of the Nymph. Hemingborg Bow. Chitinous Bow. Mirkwood. Astropi. Lampides. Shred Wind. Shadow Wrath, and Shadow Wrath. Now, I could just go ahead and delete them straight from here, but just in case I've messed something up, I want to move them so I can look and then delete after I've confirmed that that's what I want to do with them, because once you delete them, they're gone. There's no undo function. Okay. So that's the bows. Lances. That's a copy. Queen Zenobia's. That's a copy. Ares Wrath. Desert's Kiss. Huntsman's Barb. Shiver Blood, Shiver Blood, Shiver Blood. Argo, Argo, Argo. Nematona. Ratty, Ratty. Speaking of Ratty, I need to brush my hair. I didn't do that today, and I took my headphones off earlier and they snagged. So I know I've got some hair brushing I need to do. Nag blade, nag blade, nag blade, nag blade. Ice fire, ice fire. Move to stash panel. Sort, sort. Looks good to me. Oh, wait. There we go. Apparently, I thought I was holding down a button. Okay, now that all looks good. Delete. Now we're on to the maces. Hammer of the sun. What do you do? Sunlight. So I'm planning on making a character that's just for funsies. I'm going to do the first level on the super silly mode for that one mod, so I can just get a bunch of attribute points and skill points and not have to worry about them. And I'm just going to give them a bunch of health, bunch of energy, and they are going to effectively be the sun made flesh. And I'm going to have all kinds of fire attacks and sunlight and weapons for raw and all that kind of stuff, all revolving around fire. And that I'm going to repurpose the character's name Corona for that thump. It's a character build that I've been bouncing around in my head off and on for a while. Demeter's Sorrow, Melon Hammer, Kairos, Smith's Hammer, Soul Feast ×3, Siron's Thanks, Kerberos' Bone, move to stash, sort. Does that look good? Looks good. Delete. Move on to relics. Nope. Rings, yes. Oh boy. Gonna have to lean in for this one. It's almost 1 in the morning. Holy cow. I needed to do this. This is nagging at me for so long. And I am very glad I actually sat down and did it. Still not done yet. So I'm gonna keep on working on this. Living Band. Oath Ring, Ring of the Shang. Ward Stone. I know it's Ward, but 3. The 3 what? Thracian ring. Disposition. Reflection. Asphodel band. Move to stash panel. Sort. That's the same ring. That's the same ring. That's the same ring. I think that's a quest reward that I've gotten multiple times. That's level 60. That's also level 60. Okay. And all that is largely irrelevant. Okay, cool. Zoop. And delete. Set items. Skip that. Okay. I'm going to take some items from here, move them in there. Okay. That's a neat looking one. Staff of the Magi. Oh, that's a really good one. And it's level 3. That's what really blows my mind. It's level 3, and you get the minus 13% recharge. You get the poison damage. You get the energy regen. That's native with most staffs. It has fire damage, but then it also has bonus fire damage as well as burn damage over. It's just a well-rounded, good item. I like it. There's another staff in the Magi of Necromancy. It's life leech and damage to undead. Okay, now we can start deduping. That. Out of the ancients. I'll just. I can see that color difference. That's fine. Fulminator. Boop, boop, and boop. Glowing rod. Cheetos staff. Siphon. Spectral rod. Carnix. Gatekeeper. this thing that I've gotten tons of. This, okay, move all these over to stash panel. A vault panel. Sort. Archon's Judgment. Another chromatic staff. Elefros. Another fulminator. That. Kara's Stir. Another one of those. Another one of those. And another one of those. Okay. That should be good. Delete. Delete. Move to bag number 2. I can do that, that's nice. Oh, these are all Night Mistress clutches. Dazing, biting, sorceress of demonology. This is probably the most powerful one. Erudition, thundering. Then we have Staff of the Magi, Staff of Deep, Staff of the Chosen. Monster items. All right. Now we have swords. Duplicate. Bonesaw. Lifebane. Soul Carver. Glauberg Prince. Raven's Beak ×3. Marduk's Rage. Teslos. Trader's Shiv. Wing Chung's Tear. Dagger of Bezbona. Sword of Omens. Kiros' Chomp. Move these to the stash. Sort. Got a good rhythm going. I like it. Okay. Delete those. Now we have throne items. Bag 3. Move bag 3. Move these to bag 1. That's nice. Okay. Copy. Copy. Roz Touch. So this is one of the ones that I want to put on the character that's going to be sun-based. Grants on attack a chance to do the sunlight skill. The big sunbeams that come down burn the ground. I think that's a neat little thing. It's a ray of sun. Because of Tartarus. Moros' Wrath. Rungu. Nails. Finger of Charon. Fenrir's Bite. Munion's Grasp times 5 duplicates. Chakram of the Lawless. Blue Dragon Scales. Hoi Polloi. Fafnir's Teeth. Flakes of Muspelheim. That's another one. When I got the Roz Touch and the Flakes of Muspelheim on one character, that's what really made me go, oh wait, so I could just have these two things that do on attack. It's a chance to do even more fire. That's perfect. Move items to stash. Shrink. Looks good. Move these to 1. Delete. Oh my god, we've deduped everything. That's so great. Alright. Let's go with legendary only now. And move all legendaries, regardless of level, to number 12. Those are empty, good. And I do the same thing with all the rest of these. This is where the process is going to really speed up. Because I can just set the parameters and go through each one of these files and select the appropriate items, which will be highlighted by the search parameters, and then just move them all to their appropriate bag. That's a duplicate. Hello, beasts. How art thou? Let's see here. Wobie catch at the best beast love. I missed. A wild visit from the wife. Okay, so that's all the categories. Moved everything over from the base stuff to the legendaries. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, did I missed this. All right. It's okay. Move items to stash. What have we got here? We've got amulet, the Ixian stone. That's a duplicate. We have this thing here. We have arms. Juggernaut bracers. Atlas. That. Oh. Well, that's an upgraded version, so I'll just, I'll put that over there. We have head item. Crag. Hallowed Crag of Needles. Gonna just keep the base one. Legs. That's a dupe. Shield. That's a dupe. Torso. That's over here. Rhesus. I think that's a sword. Rings. Captain Signet. That's a duplicate. Thracian ring. That's a duplicate. I think everything on this character is a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Shield. Aegis of Laconia. Blue Dragon Scales. I think that's... yeah. So all of this is duplicate anyway. I didn't need to worry about it. Crisis averted. Delete. Alright. Now... all of these are empty. This one stays occupied by this stuff. Okay. Now this thing, sort. I can squish some stuff down by stacking like with like. It doesn't do it automatically when I sort in this. So I have to do it manually, and that's fine. Okay, that's done. Now I need to make sure that I have at least one of each of the different spells so that I can, or scrolls, whatever, so I can make all of the different kinds of artifacts. Which reminds me, I need to go through and dedupe all this. I don't want to do that right now, though. So let's see here. We have set items. I want to go with minimum level 70. Any items, apply. I probably won't have many. Okay, there's these things. Yeah, this is level 70 for the dragons, Dragon King stuff. Oh. Level 70 for the Agent of Order. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, that's level 70. Or level 80, actually. So, I don't need to put anything in there. So now, I can go level 60, apply, and then any 60s will go into spot number 10. And again, I'm not concerned with anything that's in the legendary category. So this, move item to bag number 10. What were the stats on that? Attack damage converted to health. Health and health regen, energy and energy regen, and more energy. Holy smokes! Plus 450 energy and then plus 20% energy regen. That's crazy. Okay. Let's just highlight the first tab on everything. Okay, now we will go minimum level 50. Apply. These will go into spot number 9. Nothing in here. Yes. Spot number 9. What I might do is combine a couple of these tabs because that's 50, 40, 30. We have 3, 8, 13, 18. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. Minimum level 40. Apply. Then all these can go into spot number 8. Because about every 3 levels, or every 10 levels, you want to make sure you're trying to get better gear. Nice. Oh, my battery's low. That's what's going on. I see. Just a second. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. 8. 8. Now adding relics to these, and I think also adding prefixes and suffixes, changes the level requirements. So it's generally better to just leave things be. Doo-doo-doo. future me is going to be so happy that past me did this. Okay. So now I'll go 30. So once I'm done with all this, what I'll be able to do is go in and say I need to find items for a level 23 character. And I missed one. And I need them to have certain particular stats, need them to be, I don't know, pierce resisting or whatever. What I can do is add the parameters down here and then just scroll through and focus on just a tab without having to search through all this other nonsense. I can just focus on the tab that the things I'm looking for exist in. And I guess Bob's your uncle. Move that to 7. Move all of these to 7. Move all of these to 1. Ah. So this one has a player level 28. This one has a player level 36. That's an example of the differences in the stats. I don't, this is, why are you here? Delete item. 7. Move these to... Oh. Move these to 1. These are the same thing. What's this? Iron suit lamellar. Okay. Right? Yeah, all that's red. Move to 7. Move to 7. Okay. So that's everything level 30 and up. So now I want to go with everything level 19 and up. And these will all go in 6. Now, there's not nearly as many of the green quality items as there are of all the rest, and that's because only on rare occasions have I seen an item and gone, okay, those particular stats look pretty decent together and might play well with one another. Most of what I have been hoarding has been blue stuff and up, but there's still plenty of greens in here. Move to 6. Wow, that's level 29? That's real early for such a good hat. Holy cow. Okay. Ah. Missed one. Okay. Now we go specifically to 18. And these are going to go into the 5 spot. Then these, and then these. Five. The end is in sight. That's weird that there's just the one ring to fool them all. And now we go with 13. And move these to spot 4. Boy, I can just select all of these and then just deselect. That's not nearly as cramped as I thought it was going to be. That's good. So that was 13. Now we go 8, and then 3, and then we're done. Because I'm going to be dealing with the relics and other stuff, probably just off camera, and figure things out from there. But let's go ahead and finish this off. Boo. Then that should be it. Max level 3. Everything in here goes to 2. Now, I don't think there's anything that I can do right off the bat at level 0. Da, da, da. It goes up to level 18. This goes up to level 13. Oh no, that's exactly at 18. This is up to 18. I see. So that's 13 to 18, so that means or yeah. Well, for sure this move to back 2. Shouldn't. Oh, that's why. I see. Aha, okay. So what I really wanted to do is put all of the threes only in here. Everything 3 up. everything 4 and up starts here. Okay, so I'll have to change that after I'm done with this. I'm going to go with changing this. Can I change the name of this? Maintain fault files. Rename a file. Source this. Rename this to ZZ. Okay. And then set XX and then relics YY. There we go. Now everything is at the end. Why is it ZYX? That feels weird. ZXY. Oh! Because of the order I did it in. Okay. So now let's come in here and go max level 3, min level 0. Apply. Wait, I did that wrong. This to bag 3. Really, I don't have anything noteworthy at level 3 for anything but amulets, huh? I guess it's all just greens and yellows at that point. And I've only been picking up amulets that were interesting. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we messed with the set items. We messed with some of this stuff. I do need to dedupe this. I can do that off camera. Then the relics are going to be their own thing. I'm going to be subdividing the relics into the types of items that they can enchant. So this one, for instance, armor and jewelry, and this one over here is torso armor only. And I'm gonna have to figure out how many categories I need for that, and then let's say right here I have all these pristine plumage. All pristine plumage has 20% poison resist. This one is plus 15 defense ability. Plus, this is 15% bleeding resistance. Plus 15 offense ability. 8% poison resist. 15% bleeding resist. Plus 4 armor. Plus 14 or plus 15 offensive ability. Plus 4 armor. You can see there's copies. 8% poison resist. I don't want to have copies. So like this is plus 4 armor and this is plus 4 armor. Change completion bonus. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 completion bonuses possible. So what I'm going to do is divvy things up. Get one of each of the completion bonuses. Then everything else is just trash. That way I can come in here and say, alright, I need a relic for an amulet that adds strength. And I can just go to the amulet relics and search for strength and just be done with it. Because there's so many different permutations for the relics, it's boggling. So I'm gonna have to mess around with that. So that probably won't be on camera because that's gonna be me pulling my hair out. And boy, do I have a lot of completed relics. A whole bunch. And then there's the matter of making sure I can dedupe all this and these. And I still need to figure out what the situation. Oh, the Fisher of Chaos. For today, when did I mute my mic? Oh God. Did I bump my mic button? Anyway, this is a lot of progress today. I will potentially be doing the rest of it, the relic stuff tomorrow. We'll see. It is 2 in the morning. There's only one of us. Not even going to bother raiding out. So, let's see here. Boop boo. Let's switch over to the talking head. Thank you very much, whoever it is that's watching. if you haven't yet subscribed or followed, now is the perfect time to do that. Um, it shows that you are interested in watching me make more progress on some of these things. I promise not all days are going to be me sorting stuff, but eventually it just has to happen. So that's what I did. Tomorrow is probably going to be messing with the relics and the artifacts. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll have a play day in between the busy work. But I definitely needed to do this, and I still need to finish it. And that is part of this week's projects. In other news, I have more progress on some of my short stories. I should be able to put another short story up available for the Patreon supporters and whatnot for next Monday, I think. And I am working toward a compilation of like-themed stories so that I can cram them all together into a book. That way I can be able to get some signed copies out for those of you who are supporting. But this is going to be it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave a message over on the YouTube comment section. Or you can drop a line over on Discord. There's a link to the Discord down in the description. And if you want to join, all you have to do is pick a role once you get there. And also, in the description are links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels. For as little as $1 a month. Wow, brain. And if you can't do that, I do understand. Following and subscribing and liking and all that also helps tremendously. But that's going to be it for me for today. This has been very necessary busy work on my Titan Quest loot hoard. I'll be probably doing some more similar stuff tomorrow or the day after, and then some more Titan Quest this week, and probably switch to another game before Friday even. But in the meantime, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you